it's nice that you get slow-mo when you hit right-click with the abilities.
All those hard cases outside and none here. Something's up.
We wouldn't immediately assume that there's no one inside. Maybe they... kick out opponents away. Oh? Why can't we... Oh, we... They give us a newspaper that tells us how to do a certain move, and then you can't do it in here because that is deactivated. Yeah. A worn newspaper article from the 1930s, smudged almost beyond legibility and smelling faintly of salt with visible tear stains dotting the page. A small line item in the lower corner reads, "It is with great sadness that the Axel family has asked the Seattle Police Department to call off its search for William Axel, father to William Jr. and husband to Flora. This paper previously reported that Axel telephoned his wife in the evening on the April 3rd last year, but never arrived home. With no new information at this time, the police can no longer devote any more resources to their investigation. The family asks for privacy in their time of grief."
Well, this is about as tidy as my office.
Financial document redacted. The paper note is printed on... I read that wrong because English grammar is so strange. The paper the note is printed on is high quality. It is clear that the person who redacted the information was practiced at this. Information that is left on the page reads, Canforth on the 17th of July, restitution, Olmsted account following Moore Muldoon Tolliver. There's a small bit of text hastily scrawled in the bottom corner of the page, the ink smelling much newer and slightly smudged. Still looking for them. For item 14, notify FRD immediately upon discovery. That's why we're using up those potions all the time against our will. We think we cheat them back because that was always in that was not intended activation, and the problem is you can't just farm them, you can't just buy them, and that's just kind of unfair, we find. That should not be the case, just because this game is... Like, we see now a lot of flaws this game has.
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back.
It could be way more fleshed out and polished and all, but the base idea is good.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the Nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
Ooh, there's a peck of guilt.
Is everything all right, Willem?
Well, why would you even ask me something like that?
Even my heart beat once. Something troubles you, and I would know what it is.
You did say that you would be kind. Why did you have to be kind?
Huh?
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
Interesting. Oh, that's the knee strike again. Yeah. That's the impression he made on us. Find Willem? Need this 7 times. And we can do all of this again.
Wait for his return.
That's so unfair.
What in tarnation?
An illusion.
So that means that that ability is up.
Masquerade will hold us back no longer. Dark.
Master will reward me. None will survive what's coming. I will die for my master. Whatever can
I'm on your side.
We'll take this city soon.
Got another achievement. Eliminate 7 enemies in a row without getting detected.
No corner is dark enough to hide you from me.
Okay.
My weapon will taste blood tonight.
Cain, take you! I will destroy you!
Oh yeah. Sorry, we were in that weird vision and we wanted to get out of it and couldn't for some reason. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Eat. Oh, weird. Oh, that's him? Oh. So, you know, that's how you do
This
that.
isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
Maybe he gets power from such a mark? Not a restricting kind, but an empowering one? Maybe? Or it's just the same mark and works in a different way? But yeah, that's how you do it, chat. If someone comes at you with a sledgehammer, show them the middle finger, and suddenly they drop that weapon and they're so much easier to find. That's how you do it.
Heavens to Betsy.
Sorry. Look. We're just throwing punches from a little bit further away now. That seems to be helping. Oh, yeah. Except when you don't see them. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh,
House of Cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
Yeah, I still think it was best. The both of them. But she's all alone now. Just there she is. She's grounded. So there was 172, can't afford 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm certain can't afford to bait on the sex. My memory's better than it was.
That thing. Oh. Maybe the melody calms him and that's his calm place? Sort of. Trying to get up there somehow. Yeah.
So there was 172, can't afford 180.
Suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk. Kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
I have shown you mercy, Willem. Now allow me to show you reason. You cannot see your family if you meet your final death tonight. I cannot promise they will want to see you, if any of them even live. But destroying yourself here guarantees only one thing. However, leaving here with me, there lies possibility. What do you say?
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem,
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A sweet solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to thee. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
So is the gardener the one then who ripped those poor women apart?
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mock us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
Thank you, Cece.
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans and LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion.
We keep saying he's a mortal hunter. What if he's not? If he's something else?
You're implying he's one of our kind.
Could be.
Unlikely. His early kills happened in daylight, if you remember. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well,
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory. First one reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence, or am I meant to remember?
you think this is some sort of show just for you?
Maybe I saw something back in the day. Something important, and this guy's trying to remind me.
Why the hell would it matter what you remember, Fabian? It's not like you can change the world.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories. You call yourself a goddamn detective, find me proof. Or preferably, the corpse of a killer. So?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff.
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. Up to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tolly. But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
Thank you for the hydrage. Much love to you as well, CC. Working on assignments at work. Your stream is keeping. Oh, happy to hear that it does that. And hope you get through that soon.
I figured Sophia would be in.
Oh, right. And this time Sophia is there. And she's in this building. Elevator. Wait, isn't she here? No? Right, like, she has been only one time in the basement and the other times in that bookshop or something. And so we didn't assume she was, but it makes sense. He is a lead.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tali was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
This thing here.
I knew Sophia liked to set down her thoughts, and this old recorder wasn't tied to any cyberspatial spy system. Hey there, big ears. What have you been listening to?
Hey, detective. Yeah, I might have heard a thing or two. A little birdie's talked to me about a K-factor, a failed experiment, and a grocery list. What do you need?
Tell me about the K-factor.
Sure thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K-factor. Interestingly, a kindred's kiss does seem to bear fruit.
Mean anything to you, detective?
Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Sophia's notes about a hot date. Tell me about the K-factor.
Oh, fuck. Whoops.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K-factor.
Didn't know we could click it again.
Interestingly, a kindred's kiss does seem to bear fruit.
Mean anything to you, detective?
Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise me if it's Sophia's notes about a hot date. Give me the skinny on the failed experiment.
It's a doozy, all right. Here you go.
R02 demonstrates low-level impulse applied to test block 15. Carbon material measured at 1.2 N. Compare this to R00.
Why is the subtitle cut off?
Where no distinction was made between materials and was able to induce more than 50 N force. It is a result, but not practical in the field.
That get your juices flowing, detective? I think I fell asleep around the second sentence. How about that shopping list? Sure, I got it here.
To do. Reorder CPDA-1 solution, sterile saline, chlorhexidine. Ensure Piotr has delivery by Friday.
You get that? Sounds like a fun shindig, but I wouldn't drink the punch. Well, thanks, little fella. No problem, boss. Always happy to lend an ear. I'll bear that in mind. Useful little doohickey. Maybe I should get one sometime, if anyone still makes them.
Instead we just use it, we have to do that. Okay, where do we go now is the question. I have to follow leads. Hey.
As the world outside quiets down and the darkness comes out to play, Bed of Night is here to keep you company
There was a case waiting for me at...
all night long. Whether you're winding down from a long day or just beginning your nocturnal adventures, let my voice be your sanctuary, and you will
This place more rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy.
I didn't know he was saying that, or wanting to say something that...
Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others.
His friend, yeah.
Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write? It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer to God. One way or another. Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former. Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes. Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it was trans? Maybe not. Exactly. Own business. It doesn't matter what he did it for.
Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together.
Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat-boy Christmas tree.
Huh. Strong guy then, right? Wait, to hold you up there, force iron through you? This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, they force iron through him, right? Like... Fabian can be really entertaining.
How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alch cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, you know, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
And Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne.
Oh yeah, we could talk to the dead cat, but that costs points and we cannot just feed on who we want. Unfortunately, Fabian is quite boring in that regard, that he can't, like boring, limited. Let's say that he doesn't want to do that, and so can't just feed on whoever we want just because we need blood points or those little... Here, we can't just do that.
I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy. I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy.
Where was that person again where we could feed from? What is this? Yeah. Let us teleport to that and figure out what that is. Can we feed there?
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your God is being good to you, because mine is to me.
Just a little moment of bliss to spice up your night?
To be one with you for just a moment, it's a glimpse of life beyond.
Much better. Reggie, old buddy, anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well, I mean,
You okay, Reggie? This was not normal, even for Reggie.
Okay. Think hard. Anyone go in that,
Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
do you hear the city, Fabian? It's waiting there for you.
Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual.
Oops. So, let's go to the lead that we have.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne.
Oh, that was not us. That was the game cutting him off. That was this time not our doing.
Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room. Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt's eyes and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. Yeah, what are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
You seen any murderers around the place at all?
What variety of murderer, young man? Of my precious time? Of the sanctity of a bookstore? Of the English language? I fancy I could put my hand on someone guilty of all three.
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia then.
Okay, now we talk that over with her, huh?
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept off business hours, but then so did I.
She is a vampire, so yeah. He works at night because, and even then, like normal mortals do work at night as well. You know, night shifts and all. She was here, right?
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. See ya, Toots.
I wait with bated breath for your next visit, detective.
Okay, let's follow the next lead. Okay, where do we go? Let's go to our favorite faction. This game is not written really for... The thing just is like, while anarchists are not a monolith, not just like one leader or a leader, blah 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 blah, but why is like 90% of the anarchists you meet in this game are just violent towards you, or pretty much 99%. Minus Katsumi so far, and Silky, for example. Like, who hasn't been immediately aggressive on side? It's just, that's just not how it is, you know? This is an image apparently the writers have, we assume. That's not how it really is. It's just probably they are, like most folks, just, they see pictures and propaganda and think then that is just, they just want to destroy stuff, hurt people, be aggressive and rude, and that's not what that is.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
I picked up this potion. Sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Come on, let's just, you know, pretend they do. This is important. A man died.
Oh, bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
So how's life?
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I had one.
They do say life is like a box of chocolates. Overpriced, slightly melted, and someone's always taking the toffee center.
Yeah, that'd be about the size of it.
I'll head off.
Sure.
Yeah.
That was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
Yeah, that she's not so happy to talk to a cop is, yeah. Understandable. To say the least. Wait. This direction?
Going that way didn't make a lick of sense. I guess I was distracted.
Yeah, we're used to games with like a larger map or clearer. The map is a bit small, we find. This game is a bit small. At least it's stable so far. Hadn't had any crashes and stuff, but still, it's small. Could use a lot of fleshing out and
Detective.
stuff.
Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You really don't know who needs this elixir?
You're the detective. You tell me.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, Detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Do you, Detective? I know your badge is dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters.
It must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
Okay, he's not really trying to help us here, but we have to take a little break, so see you afterwards.
I knew where Tolly was hanging out with his ear to the street. Or someone's ear. I'll see you later.
Have fun down those mean streets, Detective.
So let's go to the Aurora Pond. Not feeling well, kinda like pretty lightheaded and exhausted.
It's freezing out here.
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you hot on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one. Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop? Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. That's helpful. Heard anything interesting lately?
Not at all. It's been quiet, like the calm before a storm. Although we are already in some sort of storm, no?
I do know what you mean. The impending juggernaut of Christmas?
Perhaps.
Some other time, Nico.
See you later, my friend.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather.
Okay, let's go there. The problem is you don't really see the end of your area here, though.
Detective, I was just not thinking about you.
Oh,
I've
that's...
got to figure this out.
Don't be any stranger, Fabian.
I knew where Tolly was hanging out with it.
That's all we can do.
Back again, Detective?
Come on, Tolly. You know who uses this stuff, right?
It's on the tip of my tongue, but you know how it is. I get distracted by things I give a damn about.
You must know something about the memory potion.
I got other things to worry about. You figure it out. That's what you're here for.
Yeah, but you're our last... Huh?
Have fun with your private dickery.
So maybe we need to use an ability on him, but what would that be?
Let's have a peek, shall we?
How doesn't he get who needs extra RAM? What?
It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk, staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley.
Okay, that's a lead. Right, it would have said that he exhausted his lead instead of he hit a wall.
Spare a dollar?
I'd love to spare a dollar.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan.
Yeah, he can't do the...
I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven.
Willem's trick is telekinesis, which we don't have. Far Reach Elixir. An elixir found near Willem's haven in a recycled bottle. I recognize the handwriting on this label. Looks like Dale's. It says, Far Reach, move objects with your mind. A little goes a long way.
I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy, detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long, long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. But why does this matter to you?
Dale's dead. Your pet ghoulish dope dealer is no more. Ceased to beat. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
Well, you couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
He's weak as a noodle. There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
Who was he?
Exactly, that kind of thing. You know how to do this.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires, you do get that right. Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold our souls to the devil. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We could adopt.
Fabian.
Back at the party, you were worried about a girl. You were Beau?
If it'll keep you on track, yes, there is a girl. No, I'm not her Beau. She's a problem for someone else. Satisfied? We've got a man in the sweat box, Fabian. Try and stick with it.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time to go poke the suspect.
We don't have any potions, so if we have to do a thing multiple times, we might run out of...
Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
A hell of a thing, Detective. A hell of a thing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, Detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
Well, who was he? What was he like?
Big man, sort of scarred, name of Isaac.
Isaac? Yeah, I definitely knew that. How did you meet?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. The less you tell us, the more I think you're guilty of something.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Time for a breather, and maybe a change of tactic.
Okay, let's pick his brain.
Let's have a peek, shall we? They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumb screws. Just another couple of things.
I'm listening.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
You got no heartbeat and you stutter too much for a stiff. Tell me what you mean. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Yeah, your face hasn't done the, you know.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kind of like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kind of weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking.
Okay, so he breathes, he does things in daylight.
Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe, Willem.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. That makes sense. You had Isaac's blood, and Nosferatu have the knack of vanishing. It's useful, I'm told, for avoiding trouble. Evangelists, ex-wives, in-laws. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
Comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar, I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong, but he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
If I were you, I'd keep a low profile, maybe even below ground level. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, Detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
Okay, so he is Willem.
Ryong, where am I?
No longer splattered across the pavement for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
How?
Tolly found you, brought you back. He's handling cleanup as we speak.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
I went because Tolly set me on Willem's trail.
Tolly?
I was conducting my investigation, as we agreed. He gave me a tip.
That does not explain how or why our secrets burned.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the Gardener. I tried to save him, but...
The Gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No. No! Willem would never. He would never.
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... Gardener... I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course, my prince.
Okay, here we
Poor
are.
Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
Oh yeah, we definitely want to talk to our Anarch frenemies. We have never ever used that word. But it's basically what they are, because like there is very few that we can talk to. One. And there is a shit ton that we find, you know? But that is in a more talking way, yeah, in a discussion way, kind of like how anarchists are online. Yeah, they all... like, they agree on the...
I've forgotten that's how I met Willem.
Okay.
Losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's Gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
It's kind of how anarchists are online, like they agree on the basic principles mostly. Or on the basic principles, but then like are just constantly like shitting on each other for like, oh, their idea is so wrong, mine is so much better. It's like, just do your own thing then, and like don't waste your time shitting on others, because it just don't waste your time with it and just do it instead.
Makes sense to see Tolly after his little tip went so far up the rails.
We didn't want to go to Tolly. It's just there's the I'm confused. The anarchist symbol was there, but we
have a different view of what's happening out there on the streets.
Ooh, let's suck on someone. Oh shit. Okay. We thought we should be. Okay. What was an attempt? Have to go very quickly always, because you know, because they will otherwise call the cops and that will be unpleasant. Oh, whoops.
What, you gonna take on the crazy?
Okay. Just okay. Yeah, we definitely want to replay this game and then see what... If there really is a psychic power option, we think there is. Probably blood-fueled telekinesis and stuff, but you know, at the end of the day, where's the difference? We definitely want to play this again. Like, this game has its issues, but we think it is because we're playing a kickboxer. I think this game wouldn't even be half as hard if we played something that is more suited to how you're intended to play the game. Hey, there we are. At the hole in the wall.
Good to see you, Nomad. Katsumi thought you might come.
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Back at you, Nomad. I'm helping the Anarchs out. Followed your advice.
For what it is worth, I am glad you found somewhere.
It's been good. Real good. Thanks. So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her. She just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist.
See, that's anarchy.
The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick. So when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
Thanks for letting us know.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman. Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
Yeah, we think we want to be nice to him. He looked like a really nice, like, we liked him when we met him. We liked him when we met him. Is Katsumi not here? Where are you? Oh. Maybe it was her that we could have spied, we don't know. Yeah, let's go there then. At the Dutchman.
It's freezing out here.
I just found it funny right just now. Wow.
Hello?
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
And we like Silky. Silky is also cool. Like all the Anarchs are really, they're really cool.
So many kindred go into that undiscovered country. Careful, nomad.
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell have no fury, right?
Where can I find her now?
Beats me. She didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her. I will see you another time.
Yeah, Silky is cool. We would definitely like him.
I might suggest we had the Bloodhound here.
Like,
no offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
I like the Anarchs, like those that talk to us. The rest we like to paint on the floor. Verona Send? Wait. Like inside already? Oh yeah.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood doll, right?
Indeed.
Yeah. If you wanna watch catch a scent of us. That's
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
We're happy that this game doesn't make you constantly be in this.
I checked last time. I'll take it.
Ooh, Jesus. Nice! Frenzy! Woo! Nice! Woo! 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 How are you?
That is all of them.
Oh. Oh. Thanks. Thanks for letting us know. Hello? Hello? No handshaking today? Yeah. That's what I wanted to do.
Verona, it is safe now. Come out.
Thanks, Chief.
Front door?
Oh, oops.
It's stuck.
Wait a second.
Verona,
Confused what we...
fragrant choice of Haven.
You. I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Why, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
You are not ignorant. She would have exposed us all, putting our kind at risk. You must know I had to stop her.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
So you are the one who threw the blood onto the snow, who alerted the police.
She was never supposed to get hurt. Cops say any real threat to one as strong as she. I just thought, if they crash the party, she can make other plans. Maybe more of a little private soiree, just the two of us, you know?
You understand that Isabella would have killed you.
I'd have died for her. I'd have gladly been her sacrificial lamb. It's the rest of the flock I didn't like. She said I was special.
You loved her. Deeply, I think.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, with hand-holding and summer picnics, but with divine love. The way your grandmama loves Jesus. I could hang her pictures on every wall and sing her praises on my knees. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
She was bleeding your companions. Do you know her plan?
Plan? No, but it wasn't just her. She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting, but still a shock. The blood, it was just weird. They were saving it up, collecting it.
The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked, sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering, if, you know, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister.
I know. You think I should give it up? Cold turkey?
Yes.
No one can make that decision for you.
Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
You should not hope for that.
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to waken antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Oh, that was a cop? Yeah, hell yeah, then. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Glad we did that then. Not wasting our abilities on that. Not wasting our abilities on that. We not just feed? Needed to get HP back. Oh, because of a Masquerade breach you can't. That is so lame. Oh, whoops.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Okay, there she is.
Business. Whatever that business was.
That's her business.
Nomad. Now we're square, right? I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
Okay.
The more I know of this city, the better I can serve everyone in it, including your people.
Holy shit. You have a brain in that head of yours after all. Comes down to how much of a difference you can make, Nomad. I guess you've ripped a few a-holes to shreds, which is a start.
Okay, that we like more, yeah.
Where were you earlier?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. The lady's gotta keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
I am pleased to see that Max has found a common cause with you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that, but I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't, and I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you suck up so much and they love hikis on their asses. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lou's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryang City?
I have never seen a prince give up control of their city. Seattle is no exception. Lu may have relinquished her title, but she maintains her power.
That is the truth.
I was hoping things might have a chance to get better rather than backsliding. For what it's worth, thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Fire.
You think Lou is still in control, even in her condition?
We should not underestimate her.
That Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder?
Well, anyway, what's next? Drop in on Sophia or have a chit-chat with Tali?
Oh, we want to go to Sophia. We want to get the romance option if we can. Okay. She is at...
Good move to go see Sophia. She does take it so hard losing a friend.
Wait. Wrong direction.
Not here to reduce this hotel to a pile of smoldering ash as well, are ya?
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you follow the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
How did you end up being Lu's security?
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows obey me like loyal dogs. Ryong's smart enough to see how useful my talents are, so she pushed me over here. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lu can earn me some fucking respect.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. One of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our interests. Look for Henry and his crew behind the Dutchman. Upstairs thinks Seattle doesn't need them.
And by upstairs, you mean Lou Graham?
She has the court's best interests in mind.
I will find them. I will speak to you again.
Kill Henry near the Dutchman. Eee. Okay. And Huh? Huh? Where are we so... Okay, no idea then. That was the weirdest building to climb ever, because it didn't make any sense. Can we climb this now, or... okay, that's what they want you to do. Understood. Sometimes they just want you... Okay, so let's start our fun. What? Yeah, feed. Ooh. Yeah, that's what we were waiting for. Whee! Oh, what? Wait. Cops. Oh. Okay, little book of blackmail. Sounds good. We love blackmail. Oh, yo. Ooh, we were a bit too fast. We thought it cooled down at that point. We didn't look at it. Okay.
Who's there?
Huh? Did someone see us through the wall or so? Me. Holly. Wasn't he downstairs? Or was he somewhere in the back here? He was downstairs, wasn't he? We don't see him right now, and he is very noticeable, so like you can't overlook him really. Huh? Where's Tolly? And that's because of all the color washing here that's happening, or... Oh, he wasn't... yeah, the last place he looked, of course.
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though. Am I right?
is the Sabbat, Tully. A conspiracy. Their master, their leader, is a vampire called the Gardener.
Oh, don't get all horticultural on me. Ryong said you were babbling about the Black Hand again. I've got eyes and ears on it. My current irritation is the departure of our dear Willem.
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drives limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
You have a head full of current secrets. I cannot imagine this will hamper you.
100-year-old secrets, deals, betrayals, they have a tendency to sock you in the mouth right when you're on the shitter. And you know what, you old cadaver? Some of us have better things to do than memorize Lou's laundry list. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
We like that we irritated him, like we don't like him.
Back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
He's so whiny, as if he has like constantly something stuck in his behind sideways, you know? That's an expression in German to say someone is like really cranky. And that's how he is all the time, and we don't know, like, but he's not the usual cranky as in, I'm so moody, no, not that time of cranky, but he's like the bitchy kind, and that's not our type, not at all. Besides him, like, being a dude. But just personality-wise, it's just... Can we go inside, or is that not an option?
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here.
He needs to turn around, otherwise we can't do anything.
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that. You know where my office is, right? We dreamed about it. Down in the basement. Hardly high-flying, but blissfully free of sunlight.
I guess I'll go see.
No, we actually forgot that's been days ago, and so we don't remember.
Hey, someone there?
There's still a guy out there. Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait. My spare is...
What the heck does
somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy, because I kept leaving it open.
None at all.
Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere. Damn, more company.
Long forgotten evidence. The amount of dust on this box shows that no one has been interested in taking this case on for long. This small notice indicates might have put an abandoned prejudice. Investigation no longer pertinent. Do not follow orders from Captain. This means you. Yeah.
Just gotta stay out of his way. Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
Yeah. Just have low patience sometimes, and I mean, I just didn't really feel like waiting. You can imagine that.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's Nally. Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Tolly had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces?
We just sometimes run out of patience. Maybe we're not feeling stealth lately so much. Like, in a way, yes, but no, or it's that we just lack patience in general lately.
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
That's just the ticket. Okay, my buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
You are sure we can just walk out of here now?
Oh yeah? Wow, I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all that.
She said it was...
Huh.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. That worked.
We should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
Oh yeah, we can fight Tolly again. Let's irritate Tolly more. Let's see, we can irritate him. At least that.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
I am the trouble. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Rion? Her leadership, to be precise.
is asking? You or Rion?
Last I checked, I'm definitely not wearing the prince's hat. This is me. Come on, golden oldie. Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
We don't like leadership, but we try to apply to something else, so adaptation was good.
A prince without allies is not long for this world. They need to adapt, to make accommodation. Ryong has the heart of a trader, so she can do this. With your help, of course.
Keep up the bullshit. Tali is awesome.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine. You did this work for Prince Campbell?
Yeah, family-sized business douchebag that he was. You think Ryong is tight around the sphincter? JJ was way worse. And before you say it, no, I didn't get him chopped. I stared him straight. Well, my own version of straight.
How did he end?
He ran down a rabbit hole without telling anyone where he was going and completely lost his head. We found the wreckage laid out in Pioneer Square with some thin bloods poking at it. Head's still missing, though. You find it? Stick it in the nearest mailbox. We'll try stitching it back on.
Do not be foolish.
If that's how you feel, you can make like a tree and be boring somewhere else. Till next time, sweetness.
That was the end? We wanted to talk to him more. We thought we would have like some bitch back and forth, but no, apparently not. Huh. That was unexpected. Where do we go now? Yeah, of course. Let's go to Sophia. We wanted to climb this board. Okay. Apparently not. To be fair, we get that totally, that every Anak wants to fight us. We are a cop, after all. Not by choice, but still a cop nonetheless.
Christ on a cross.
Yeah, that was unintended. We just missed the jump. Oh, before we go inside though. Yeah, this statue before the building reminds us of Silent Hill Homecoming. Before the judge's building, Judge Holloway. He also had like some statue like in some square in front of the building. Okay. No specific instructions, just do what we already do. We are interested in her, we are interested in her story, and what she does, in her science, and all. Like, there's nothing to actually play. There's nothing to play, because... Need to go to the lab, not to...
Sophia's still likely working in her lab.
Yep.
Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco.
We've just
But you're good with
instinctively
it. She could use that.
wanted to go to Lou.
Right. Here goes. Ah, hello, Fire.
About Willem. Sophia, I am sorry.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep, no matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old, and Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
The following of the Sabbat is a disease. It will spread. It must be eradicated, utterly. This gardener is part of it, I am sure. And he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just... they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
Those are probably not good answers.
And you're certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead to my studies. I will see you there.
Okay. She's awesome. We really like her.
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
Shut up, Fabian. You're just jealous we got bitches. Yeah? Hmm. Like, we think like, we're pretty... We're standing well with the women in this game. Funny enough, now we're getting better with Tolly as well, which we did not see coming. Beep beep beep. I really like Sophia, she's cool. Do we have other... Fabian is just jealous that women, that the women are interested in her. That must be it.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we can talk to Lou again. We like her. There she is.
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
If we ask this, you will not be pleased if we have to
You
get...
have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
No. To my great vexation, no. The dreams grow only stronger, more vivid. Nothing I can't handle.
Last time we spoke, we talked of matters usually prohibited by the Camarilla. It has since come to my attention that certain texts once existed on these topics. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? So you can deface them? Hand them out to all your anarch friends to read around the dumpster fire?
The mark on my hand. I believe this may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you.
Yep.
I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
My thanks.
But of course, the well-being of my staff is important to me.
I serve the prince, not you. I serve no one.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Lou Graham!
Oh, again. Oh, it happened again. Leave me, Nomad. Leave me!
Very well. We will talk again.
We thought the other option would be more rude if we had to guess, but probably worth to guess, so. For the forbidden books at St. Stephen's.
Sorry.
We don't go through from top to bottom in the order they appear. Only rarely we do that.
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Not for books, though.
Stevens?
As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
Is that the case? Of course, Cece. On the other hand, we can do that some other time. We might even play the game immediately after we finished it again. Just to play the telekinetic, if there is a telekinetic class. I have to see. Ooh, there's a choleric one. Oh, there's a cop nearby. That's a bad idea. Could not drink from him while...
I'm gonna rip this thing apart!
Nice, we got 100 choleric points. Before we... no.
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself.
Before we go... Oh.
Where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
We're so sorry we didn't meet up.
It is your religion.
We don't know how long they...
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Okay, we just wanted to open the... We're so sorry. We never know how long they talk. Ghost Hunter business card, a makeshift business card, essentially just a sticky note that someone has applied a stamp to on both sides. Ghosters with the mosters.yubhub.com. Paranormal Investigation Yubhub channel. On the back is a QR code alongside a handwritten edition. Contact deeds and link. Would love to feature your story. Gas safety inspection form. A safety inspection form on letterhead from Seattle Gas and Electricity. Engineer Connie Hunt. Reason for call out: multiple reports of people experiencing blackouts and disorientation in the immediate area. Full inspection for CO required.
Cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Gas safety certificate. Seattle Gas eligible. 100 no gas going downstairs. Fucking check damage gas respirator. Fucking losing it. Check it again. Oh. Is that so? Abandoned baby toys. Toys and books found underground. Some of the toys appear to be brand new, while others seem to be decades old, degrading with age. There's a noxious smell of old paint, aged rubber, and moldy cotton.
We should check these crates. Come over here.
Yeah. Punch, please. Behind you?
The city will drown in blood.
Nice. Hehehe. Forbidden manuscripts, a loosely bound folio of text with an aura of dust and dried blood. The pages are paper thin, but are of something other than paper, and are covered in a dense script which are not immediately readable. However, there are a few familiar symbols. A repeated sigil which refers to Gehenna, and three which the Nomad has seen before in connection to the prophecies of the Sabbat.
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
A roughly drawn list of observations of the cemetery, smudged with dirt and smelling of graveyard soil. Part of it might have been a map with graves loosely depicted as rows of squares. The top two rows of graves and the first few of the third row have all been marked with an X, as though crossed off a list. The shovel nearby has been recently worn down with extensive use. Corpse was still moving and it's... Are you done? It's so funny. It has a highly decorative red cover, but the well-loved volume spine is falling apart. Its worn pages indicate it has been used extensively, but has been since left to rot. What are we supposed to do? We have, okay, we have everything we need. We got confused. We were not aware that we were done.
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
You'll find a sanctuary.
Soon.
Okay, start with him. Hey. Yeah. It's so nice that you... Oh, whoops. What the fuck was that? Get some HP back. Okay.
The anticipation is delicious.
Right. Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up.
Need to get back to our girlfriend.
So,
That
were
we have a
followed?
girlfriend.
Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
We used to be bookworms. We still are technically. We just consume them now in audio form because that's better for our mental issues, like the long list. But yeah, we still like books very much. Listen to them all the time. Just one book at a time.
Do you have the texts?
Here.
Sorry.
Yes, this looks right. Het Alanam Estorvishnam. These will take time to study, I mean.
Take all the time you need. It is not as if I can wither from age.
It won't be quite so long as that, but I guess we'll see. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night, first thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her childer, making them do things they would not usually do.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear, I do, but you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place. Finally getting somewhere.
Why was our microphone muted the whole... Talking the whole time? Since when was it muted? Huh? God, we're so sorry. Sometimes we just completely forget that we ever pressed the button. Again, like we said, just this apartment here is so nice. No, one room, like there's a nice kitchen, so much space here. Like here is the living room area. We would have like our streaming setup. We would put it around like here or so. Have lots of space, or maybe we would put it there, who knows. Just like sleep here in the open wide room. Nah, we would have like the sleeping room separate. That's so cool, you know? It's oh, I would love that. So much space. Probably the apartment we get, if we get one for just ourselves, then it will be a hide one.
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tali, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. It got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? Let's keep it going.
That's a thought we had too. That what she's dreaming and all that is not, that it's not actually what she thinks it is, but that it's rather, connected to our killer case here with that vampire killer.
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
You're not suspicious?
Of her? Of course. Suspicious of her getting her tomes in a twist. Suspicious of her having eyes for a certain elder. But of malfeasance and plotting? I'd say that's not in her. I've known her for a long time.
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
In this setting here, you always have someone's, you know.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
What do you draw from all this, Detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
The Sabbat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
Oh god.
They despise Cain's children, the antediluvians, the founders of our bloodlines. They say they follow Cain, but have remade him into the ultimate icon of destruction. They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. What else worries you?
The Gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
You agree he is Sabbat, the one behind Willem and Isabella.
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem. This is useful. Keep going.
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardener and all their followers They've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
I will destroy them here, Fabian. I will not suffer the Black Hand to exist.
Oh, I'm here for it, and I'll drink to it. My metaphorical glass is most sincerely raised. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed.
Cloud? Hello?
The sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
Any witnesses?
Yep. Young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well. I knew that name, and suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do.
I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story.
What? Why did that disappear immediately? Okay. No idea, we didn't press anything.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
You don't know what you saw? What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim, one of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way, or maybe a couple, but I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
That cloud drifted away yet?
It's just so fuzzy, you know?
Max wasn't in his right mind. I thought I'd take a look and see who it was. Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of look to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about it.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Okay, thanks. I'll take a look around.
Later. I don't like this one bit.
Guess there'd been a struggle. Well, Benny had his place insured. Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going. Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
I already talked to him. He thinks he saw someone other than the victim, but he's really struggling.
Yeah, this is why the captain called you in, Fabian. Seems like your kind of case.
Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange. Good work. What are you hiding? Oh!
A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared.
Uh-huh. Just checking in again. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings, like angel's wings.
If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Look after yourself, Max.
Okay, be careful.
Max is right though, like Fabian is a bit of a weirdo, but you know.
Hey, detective. You get what you needed?
Not quite yet. Got a few things to check out.
Okay, don't take too long.
Hey there. Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. Good talk.
Okay. Interesting. A CCTV image from the auto shop given to me by Officer Jones is blurry, but I can just make out the outline of someone on there. From the shape, either she's a pregnant woman or someone is smuggling a watermelon. Ah. This tallies with what Max saw, a pregnant woman near the scene of the crime.
No time for chit-chat. I had cases to solve.
Go to Officer Smith. This guy here?
All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, you get anything useful?
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Get a statement off her?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that. Smithy's idea was a good one. I should check back at the PD.
We should maybe refresh our blood. Can we go there real quick? Is that someone we can suck on? Because that would be nice to have just full abilities. You never know when you need them. We might get into an area again, like the atrium, need to use our abilities, and then one of them is not fully charged, yeah? That would be kind of bad.
Reggie, old pal?
Sorry, homeless man.
It's a fine night,
Reggie,
Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Reggie, would you make a small donation?
Sharing is the route to nirvana.
Oh, that is exactly what I wanted. I got places to go, people to see.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
So, we don't want to get soft locked or so. Especially since we can't manually save, so we can't even do anything. We would just be boned if that happened.
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother-to-be.
So, what was the deal at the auto shop?
Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about.
Oh, A special case.
Yeah. This one featured a,
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Okay, okay. I do have some totally unrelated questions, though, George.
Uh-huh.
Heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Whoa! You in trouble, my friend?
Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind. I met any cases recently. Mysterious woman heavy with child? Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news story.
Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
You know anything about memory loss?
I am as sharp and incisive as the day I took the oath, okay?
Yeah, sure. I know that, George, of course. I more meant, you heard about any cases? People showing up with holes in their stories. Confused.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
That is a fair point.
Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends.
That is also a fair point. Well, don't let anyone burn down the station.
I'll see you later.
Oh, please let someone burn down the station.
Talk to my old friend in the records room.
Not that. Oh, so we asked
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh. Any recent entries about a mother-to-be? It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details? Anything come up near the auto shop? Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful, but give me more. Reports filed from tonight's killings? Nothing interesting in my in-tray where mothers are concerned. Anything else? Any cases of memory loss? Let's take a look at our search area. Ah, that's interesting. What's that? Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle. Oh, can you give me some names? That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the street somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells. Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective?
You could say that.
If you can give me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. Any word on D.V. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right.
Oh yeah, Captain Salty, that is relatable.
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. I'll see you later.
Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast. Guru, Carla, and Mr. Lemon. Time to shake some trees, see what fell out, other than citrus fruit.
Yeah, select a lead from...
Said something about Mr. Lemon.
Question Mr. Lemon. No, that's the... Oh, nope, wrong door. Need to go to the basement, to the cells. There he is.
You doing okay, Ray?
So good, Fabio.
I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or... anything, really.
Amusing Greece.
Huh?
Amusing Greece, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Greece.
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon. I'm a little short a pint or two.
Drink another drop. So good, Fabio.
Yeah, we need to fill up again. For the next time, we need an ability.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? See you soon, Boone.
Love you, Mom.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wanna go up again? So now we select another hint from the map. Let's say we'll go to the Dutchman next. Oops.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Hey, buddy, a filing cabinet told me you've been picked up kinda confused. You wanna tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
If something scrambled your mind, maybe I can help.
That's between me and my sense of God. Any God.
Okay.
Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I thought I was on the right lines already. Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
Spot of yoga.
It's been a good week. Plenty to do. How about you? Have you spent your time well?
Like you, I share what words I have and hope they'll make a difference. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Forgive yourself. Everything starts with that.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth. So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
Okay,
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing, like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
What did she tell you? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I could at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Asked to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
okay. That was neat. Like, at first we wanted to click the yoga answer, but we thought, like, he's talking about ghosts. That was not, he was not acting like it was, like, figuratively or so. Can we suck on him?
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
Always. Always. The ghosts don't want you joining them yet.
So we can refill our abilities. We don't know what we need next.
Ooh, you are always an inspiration. Well, there's detecting to do.
The ghosts are watching and praying for you, my man.
Okay.
Bad night to our heels.
Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
Oh, yeah. She is, yeah. The medical worker, yeah.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Okay, never mind. It takes a moment until we realize we have to follow Ascend.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Again, we would love to, but we can't do that. Just not an option. Just can't do that. Also, Fabian is probably broke as hell if we had to guess.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Was there some particular incident that triggered it?
I don't know, Detective. I remember a woman, a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Uh-huh. That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
You didn't even need to use any abilities on her. Okay, yeah, we'll follow lead, but follow the lead. Pregnant woman, like we have no idea what we should think of that. Yeah, records of what? Blah, we got turned around. What happened? Oh, the filing cabinet, asking it again. Where was it?
Fabian, you here to inspect my indices?
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, detective? So what have you got?
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you.
Let's suck on him one more time because we need the blood. Are you sure?
How's life in the tank, Frank?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. I do believe you're my vintage.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Huh?
I knew you were a man of taste. Take care, Blair.
See Fabio. Say hi to Miss Mommy.
Wait.
St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy.
Ew, we don't know any church songs because...
Dead biker guy of unusual size. Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman. Something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
Okay, Oh, hello.
Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
That says everything.
I'm looking for a killer. Have you seen one around here at all? Young woman in the, family way?
There's only one killer here, and you're looking at her. Am I the one you want?
No.
Then I've got nothing for you.
You sure you haven't seen the killer? She slaughtered her way through Seattle, decapitated kindred and mortals.
Your killer sounds tough, but they're not here. You can leave now.
Okay. Thanks.
Go away.
I'd messed that up. Time for a do-over, I guess. I didn't see the need. Forget. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Not the best conversationalist. Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time I will rip out your tongue by the root.
Ooh, even though we feel like no, resist the urge.
I hear you. I'll be nice.
She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Wait. It's so hard to resist the urge to provoke, but we're trying. We're trying our best, okay?
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Chat's quite empty today, isn't it, Multi? Mostly. Minus the half an hour talking in between playing. Oh.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we did earlier.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. There are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, Detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
Oh, so she got turned when she was pregnant, now she's pregnant forever?
Will your child ever be born?
How do you think it works, Detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts, and service, and pride, and dedication.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Really? Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
You said she. Are you talking about your baby?
A child is a gift for eternity, not just for Christmas.
Well, okay. Okay. Please, I need to know what you saw. The victim, a biker. The killer...
Does a killer stalk the streets, Detective? Or is it only an echo?
This was getting me nowhere. Her memory wasn't connected up right. I needed a moment to gather some thoughts. Stay there.
What are you hiding?
A red drinker.
Oh. We saw, we hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh?
So we thought right. We thought the whole time it was someone kindred. But they always said like, oh no, the killer was active during the daylight. Maybe that just means they have a way to be active during the day somehow? Rule that out.
Let's talk some more. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man can never find you. What's hunting you?
The court is hunting me. You said you'd save me.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Most interesting episode.
I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
The name's Fabian, and yes, I do think of myself as a man of fashion. Got this hat from Nelson's on 2nd Avenue, as it happens.
Fabian, Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Okay, now we scratched the itch. Needed to. Okay, my bad. Had to deal with 4 things to do. At least one was quicker than I expected. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes life is full of things to do, you know?
Did you get a look at the guy? Did you recognize him?
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible sound.
Yeah, that comic, right? That comic strip where the guy sits at the bar and is like, "Oh, what a week," and then his colleague says, "It's only Monday, Captain," or something.
I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
You're Hector's girl.
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
Wording is important. Did he mean take care of it, like nurture and protect, or take care of it, like... No, you know, it's okay. I see where this is going.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Well, pardon my language, but shit.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it. Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. In hindsight, of course, we all do things we're not the least bit proud of.
Okay.
Well, good evening.
You sired the child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You're not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
Poor woman. Awful. That is so wrong. That is so damn wrong. Oh shit, yeah, we thought they turned around, but apparently they didn't. Okay. Then... one can have hope. We should be able to wait here. Okay.
You! Give me your money! I want your wallet!
We saw the choleric points and we couldn't resist. Right, during the Masquerade breach, we can't open the door. We do that all the time, even though it's the name of the game, but you know. breaking the rules. It's kind of our thing.
Fire, take a seat.
Nomad, thanks for taking the time. Ryong? I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet. Oh? How is that? No one knew he was there. As far as others are concerned, the explosion was random, unconnected. And for all they know, Willem's still in hiding. And as long as that remains the case, our heads are above the water. Assuming no leaks, of course. But this gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabbat?
Oh, I'm not certain, but it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarch simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The Gangrel next will be with you.
Then I will be glad of the company.
That's cute, but I doubt she feels the same. Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And fire, don't mess up.
Okay. Interesting. We see Nyx again there. Ah.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
I shouldn't have walked.
Wait, there's no way to get up here. Are you serious right now? Huh? Wait. Huh? Oh. We didn't see that. Oops. Hey!
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough.
The newspaper article is embedded into the countertop as part of the exhibit, yeah, but that she's sticking out, yeah, that's... He has that kind of, background and, you know, behavior. The scratch countertop surface makes it difficult to read, but the headline can still be made out. Rebar killer strikes again. Cigarette girl corpse discovered in locals. Speakeasy? What? That word. Police decide which. Well, okay. Police decide which case to investigate first. You just hit the mouse accidentally and suddenly you're reading somewhere else. It's so confusing. Oh, hello? Tour guide availability. Who goes to her? What about the ability? Plague of recognition. Pioneer Square. The trustees of the Museum of Seattle's Dark History record to their gratitude to J.J. Campbell of .go Futures for his generous donations issued in 2019 and 2021. Along the tour, Seattle Dark History goes through. Make sure to wait for your guide. Do not enter the museum without your tour guide. Stay with your group at all times. No food or drink beyond this point. No crucifixes beyond this point. No flash photography. No spirit boards. No whistling after dark. Do not follow the sound of singing.
To 1886 saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployed white workers determined to drive away the Chinese diaspora who had played such a vital role in building Seattle. Despite this, modern Seattle once again enjoys a thriving Chinese and Pan-Asian community. In 1889, disaster struck when the Great Seattle Fire consumed half the city overnight. It was believed to have originated in a carpenter's workshop.
Like, the racism part is easy to imagine. US history, you know? But... Why
The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground Tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
Yeah, if you would like to contribute to our channel, feel free to. There are many ways you can do that. Maybe we'll plug that here, as that seems like it fits. Like in form of, like, you know, Subs, bits, donations, any kind of support, whatever you can. Subscription on YouTube, share our videos, whatever you like. There are free options, paid options, and stuff. We don't have merch yet, but should someone ever be interested, we might even set that up. But we haven't assumed we are that popular. But who wouldn't want us on a t-shirt, right? A plaque dedicated to the Great Seattle Fire. It is old and in poor condition. Same. The paint cracked and flaking. Underneath a museum label. Game can? In fact, maybe for that to go on? We can. Absolutely. That's not how we play usually. In case you were wondering. That's not how we play. Okay, so sneaking up on them and killing them from behind is not an option.
What manner of creatures are these? Oh my. Was that good or was it good? Hey, that was fantastic. Huh? Was a thingy? There was a bottle. Oh yeah, maybe we should do that. That's good. There was a blood bottle, wasn't there? Oh, are you sure? Oh, it was up there. Okay, never mind. Okay, that went better than we thought. We didn't see this here, otherwise we would have tried this. It would be nice if they could mark this in Vampire Vision just to give you a clue of where to go, but instead of expecting you to just see that when there's enemy around that just smell your ass, you know? That would have been nice. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
Definitely gonna burn these clothes. That's what we would do. Nah, we're too poor for that. We would just wash them with like some disinfectant washing thing, and that's it. But we're too poor to. We can't afford like burning clothes. We can't afford that. As long as they don't fully aggro, we can just get away, we hope. Oop. Okay, that worked. Without teleportation and stuff. Just keep sneaking, because we do not need to alert them and drag them all the way here. Are you serious? We wish we could stealth take them out, but that's not really what this game is built around, so... Yeah, they don't want you to use a direct route, so... And if we kill that one here, all of them will be alerted. How would you do that then if you want to do stealth? If we had like a bottle to throw, we could create a diversion. We do have teleportation powers, by the way, we just never use them. Recall is not like... We could try to kill them all again and hope that does it. Okay, that worked. It is allowed to work. But we could... Maybe it was just because they were too close that they smelled that for that reason. Oh, that worked. Huh? Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, we got confused. Wait, are we not supposed to go here? One down. Oh, wow. God, you stop. Earlier you didn't, and all of a sudden you... Oh no, already turned around. Whoops. Fuck. Oh shit, that was not good. Oh, never mind. We misunderstand what aggroes and what doesn't. But it makes no sense, but never mind. Maybe we're just not good at telling. And where do we go now? Oh. No? Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, if we could have seen that sooner, that would have helped immensely.
And what, might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are a fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the Masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the Gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said.
Wish there was a healing potion. We could use one from our inventory, but we're waiting until we find one. Healing potion? I like the underground city. It could be reopened, you know, with the right work and la la la, you know, it could be. We like that.
those creatures can handle a pistol. Those military
Hunters.
there, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They are going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. That is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
There are creatures in the tunnels. I tried to follow them below, but my way was blocked by mortals armed with guns and explosives.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters. Yes, very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
I am certain the gardener is down there. The leader of the Sabbat, the one behind Isabella, who turned Willem.
Uh-huh. You still think Willem was part of a cult? Not a savant with poor choices in vest gear? Fine. Listen. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tali said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
You saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.